Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everything is going great for you. Happy Wednesday to you. We are going to be busy the rest of the week. We've got a lot on the schedule here. So today we're going to be taking a look at a Moonlighters 2. This is a relatively brand new roguelike where you play a museum curator that goes in and out of different raids, loots. I hope this one's pretty good. I never played the first one, but I hope this is pretty good. And we'll see how it goes. A little bit later, we might do some Arc Raiders, just depending on how much time we have. Tomorrow, we've got a double stream with a little bit of Arc Raiders in the morning, and then the Game Awards starting in the evening for our second half stream, with drops available for PoE 2. And then obviously Friday is the release of the Druid in PoE 2. So we're very excited, very busy. Let's jump in, see what we've got ourselves into here. What have we here? What have we got here? Okay, we're on an island. We're a museum curator, is from what I gather. Talk to all the people. Go meet Mrs. Scratch. Okay, that's not Mrs. Scratch. What do you have to say? There you are. My translator is failing again. You trying to fix one thing and another one gets broken. Like the portal you and Scratch are recklessly using. By the way, she is at her shop. She'll be glad that you didn't kill you. You should go. Okay. Hello, Mrs. Scratch. Where are you? A cozy roguelike? What do we got here? I love the art design. It's almost like a hand-drawn, cartoonish kind of style. What have you done with Will? I sent him here. He's supposed to be. Tell us the truth. Did you eat him? Did you eat him? What? We don't do that here. There he is! How did you survive? Oh, he didn't want me to survive? More importantly, did you come empty-handed? Yes. I don't do charity, and my pockets are starving for business. Come on, ma'am. These kids, give these kids a break. So number one, again, always bothers me when there's no voice acting of any kind. I don't know. I wish there was voice acting. Okay, she wants us to go get stuff, or she's gonna make us pay our debt. Obviously. Go inside. Somehow it's going to be a lot bigger than it looks from the outside. Finally, the shopkeeper is keeping his shop. You didn't give us much of a choice, did you? Come on, you can thank me later. Let me see this kid in action. Alright, I found this old junk. We can use it to remember the basics. What am I seeing? Are we back in business? I think we have our first customer. Are you selling my stuff? Yes, I am. Yep. Stole that stuff from him. These are clearly my old shoes. They smell like me. When a customer is interested in a relic, they will approach it. They will react differently depending on whether they consider the set price to be fair. Reactions range from cheap to perfect to expensive or overpriced, and they will leave without purchasing. All right. Would you like to buy this? Sold! You're trying to scam me. Yep. I would rather walk with only one shoe than pay this price. What's up, Lodotaku? Good morning. I just realized I didn't turn my light on. Hang on. What kind of gamer am I? Genuinely, now we can game. Okay, genuinely, now we can game. As a good merchant, you can set the base price of your relics when interacting with the display screen. Take into account the reactions you have gathered from previous sales to set the best possible price. Okay. Remember, relics of higher rarity will have a higher price. Yep. Yep. So we can adjust the price here. Now, what do you think? He likes it, but he's not happy about it. Professional streamer when you forget to do stuff. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have audio issues. Loopy, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. It's been fantastic to see you coming in action, kid. Now, you just need to sell real relics, not these old mementos. Let's bring in some real money. All right, then. Why don't you go place the relics you just bought? Interact with the empty display to place relics in them. Okay. We got this guy. What if we sold this for 42? 50. Okay. Final price is the relic is set by its quality. The higher the quality, the higher the price. Got it. And a mother figurine. Obviously, that's going to go for a little bit more. Just a little bit more. A silent shell. Thunder Doom! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Shop is open. Interact with the key device to open the shop. Time to hone your skills. Okay. Open. Hey, they think that's cheap. You can check the price you sell. Okay, you can in the relic codex. Got it. Welcome over, Thunderdome. Sold. They think all my stuff is cheap. Let's go. They think my stuff is valuable. Is it already available on Switch? I actually don't know if this one's on Switch or not. This is the second Moonlighters, yeah. Why are you so mean? You're no longer a kid. Welcome to the real world. We'll talk tomorrow. Okay, so this is a roguelike, by the way. I did not play the first one. So I'm learning as we go here. She's very upset. All right, let's go check on her. Let's go check on her. Hang on one. Okay, sorry, had to update the YouTube title. Hi, Will. Sorry if I'm being a big bummer, but don't think we've got to make Roanoka too easily. Give up on Rhinoka too easily. We act as if it's just gone, but it's still there. That Moloch guy claimed it, and we just carry on as if nothing happened. Oh, hi, merchant. What are you doing? Xenon was right, though. You clearly looked happy behind that counter again. I guess this is our life now. Will? Our paths are about to cross. Will, are you okay? What is that? Come to me! Hey, it's the Mystic Cube of Life! My square! What the hell is that? I'm not sure, but it's beautiful! I'll make you pay for the damage. Is it talking to you, Will? I am the Endless Vault. Heed my words. Make your goods worthy and your trades be bold, so that you can earn more than $7,000. If success is your fate, I will open my gates, and your treasure will await. Prove your worth. Complete my trials, and I will grant you your heart's desire. Okay. Show me your ambition. I will be waiting. Treasure? Your heart's desire? Did you bring a treasure dispenser? That thing can make me rich. Let's do it. That thing is just promised a wish. What? Your heart's desire, completing all of those challenges will grant us a wish. Which, in the case of Will, would be a golden broom or a bigger backpack. The voice acting part takes me out a little bit, but hopefully there's not too much dialogue. If there's this much dialogue, there just needs to be voice acting. But Xenon, we need to try. Will, you can do it. Let us rest for now. I'm sure tomorrow will be an interesting day. Okay. I need to earn 7,000 credits. Hello, blacksmith. Look at my new forge. I can craft weapons for you, but you'll need some materials. Okay. Here, you'll have enough for one. A sun eater. Let's go. This seed can withstand highly extreme temperatures without burning, and as a result, it is paired with this. Okay. I don't know what that does. Is that a grenade? Choose which weapon you want to craft first. Okay. Let's go with these. Dual wielding is always a good option. I've got some gauntlets. It's time to leave that old broom behind. Okay, so you get to choose your weapon. Got a special attack. Got it. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, those are equipped. Bing, bang, broom. Alright, we're going to the day realm. Let's get in there, chat. Let's get in there. Take me away. Oh, a little bit of a Slay the Spire pathing. All right, so this is a chest. Each of these is chests. Mini bosses. Elites. Mysteries abound. Here we go. What's in the chest? Alright, these are relics. In Kalina, some relics can burn others, destroying them. Certain relics have powerful effects when they are burned. Also, some relics can add armor to others. When armored relics are burned, their armor are destroyed instead. So this gives us... adds its magic power to the relic that burns it. Yeah, I don't know what that does. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't want to burn anything, do I? This is Moonlighters 2. What's up, buddy? Okay, elite enemies. And a chest. I didn't have to even fight anything over there? Alright. Slime shards! Okay, I forgot how to dodge. I forgot how to dodge. There we go. Come here. Get away. Ow! Ah, I fell. Come here. Ow! Get out of here. Okay, I'm out of heals. What does the green bar do? I'm not sure I'm clear what the green bar is for. What's the green bar do? Each time you burn, this relic gains 4 magic. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means, though. Yeah, I'm very confused about that. Burns the pointed relic, okay. Okay. All right. All right, so we got a chest, a foam perk, or a wound perk. Yeah, I don't know what either of those are. Let's go this way, I guess. Owie! Oh, I died. The relics in your backpack will lose half their value. You can decide whether to try again and lose them or return to Tesno to sell them. Half their value? Retry. Okay, so it starts me from the beginning. And it looks like everything kind of resets to this way. Burned transforms into the relic that burns it. Relics in the same column gain 6 magic for each burned relic. Okay. No idea how that system works. It's a mystery. I like your glasses. What am I seeing? A living friend? Yep. Do you also collect what the dead left behind? Yes. Here are my things, my fellow looter. Let me favor your path. Oh, for the next 2 rooms, rewards are doubled. Upon returning to Tresna, gain 2 magic for each enemy you have ejected. Gain 4 for each room completed. Healing stops the increase of this effect. I think we go this way. Aha! So that's going to give us extra loot for every one that we kill. Hiya! Chest. It looks as though when you go, like, just like Slay the Spire, when you go down one path, other paths are locked. Yeah! Damn, that's a lot of enemies, chat. Hiya! Ooh, what's in the bag? Could use more enemies. You just like watching me die. That's all. You just like watching me die, and that's all. All right, we got Sun Claw. And you take back your support. No, you don't. Each time you burn this guy, it gains more. It's going to take me a minute to figure out what the heck the burn system even means. I'm not even clear what that is. All right, this is an Ignite perk. What that is, I have no idea. Get trapped. Owie. That's rude. That's rude. Come on over here. I promise not to trap you. Really? Really? Get back! Ruined. Alright, what perk are we looking at here? Cast 2 times the spikes, but their damage is reduced. Your special deals more damage and inflicts Ignite. That seems pretty good. Ignite? I like it. Let's go. Next. A foam perk? Isn't that what Diddy got arrested for? Alright. Somebody clip it. Ouch! Clip it, clip it. Ow. Rude. I fell off. I fell off the edge. Materials have a chance to drop in pairs. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts foam. 3 seconds after an enemy gets foamed, it explodes. Alright. Get foamed, as they say. This is Moonlighter. Moonlighter 2. What's up, Jack? Or Jake? Alright, this is a mini-boss. Oh, let's fight a mini-boss. Sounds fun. Ouch! Whoa, those attack him? Lance does not rely on strength or wits. We got a broken microphone. Let's go! Hey, just like mine. Was Moonlighters 2 not like this? Wait, what did I do? Did I escape? Oh. Okay, so it looks like you can leave at any time. Probably a good thing. Did you think that Andre was the only one who can help? Look at this. Oh, so these are like progression points. More potions. Wow, those cost a lot of money, don't they? A lot of money for those. Kirby, they are giving you the runaround on your computer, sounds like, man. I'm sorry. I got something called Everlasting Fury. Alright, track. Let's see, what's it require? Some sort of mysterious crafting material. Let's try the spear. Large sword. Who do I need to call for you, Kirby? Who do I need to call? I'll call them up and I'll say, "Don't you know who I am? I'm Merkaba on Twitch." And they'll be like, "Who?" And I'll say, "Exactly." Alright, let's see what it's like for... I think I'm going to try the spear. Oh, we got to wait. We got to go sell stuff. So on one half of this game, you are a merchant, and the other half you're collecting stuff to sell. Looks like. He brought a gift. It's an AI robot. What is that? It's Keeper, the assistant every merchant needs. Keeper, the latest generation companion for merchants, is now available in your shop and ready to serve. If you do not wish to or are unable to sell your goods, Keeper will store relics for you. Okay. It also lets you level up your shop and unlock different upgrades so you can get more gold. Okay. It allows you to reorganize and decorate. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. All right. I have no idea what this will sell for, but the other ones... Let's try that. See if they like it. We can only sell 4 things, so let's keep this here. Merchant progression. Okay. Wow, all this stuff costs so much money. Sell this one. All right. Sell these. And open shop. Liking it so far? Yeah, it's very good. Very good. Not happy with the price of that one, huh? Wow. Overpriced. Uh-oh. Not pleased with the prices. That's enough slices. Okay, they think that one's cheap, though. Try that. Did that do anything for you? Buy my shit! It's time to start taking jujitsu and doing steroids. Why is that? So that I can be 50 years old with cancer? What? All right, good price. Buy my stuff. $35 days. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Nathan. What's up, Callie? Is it cheap enough now? Is it cheap enough now? Good. So. What are you bitter about? I'm not sure. So I've heard some bad things about this game, but I'm not sure why. What happened? Make us rich, kid. You're mad about the adult DLC? Yeah, the adult DLC will get you. All right, I am going to try the spear this time. Into the day realm. Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Tough. Tough. Into the unknown. All right, we got chest. This way first. Kaboom! Cast armor adds 4 to armored relics in the same row. Okay. Slime perk. Are you playing a harmonica? Yep, the bug's playing a harmonica. Why? Why are you doing this? Ow. Alright, your special deals more damage and inflicts foam. Combat perk pedestals have a chance to spawn in pairs. Special deals 10% more damage and causes foam. Alright, we're gonna go get a fire perk. Ow! Not very nice. Is it very early access content-wise? I don't think so. It seems like a pretty stable state at this point. I don't think it's an early access game, if I'm being honest. Not entirely clear. Doesn't feel like an early access game to me. Spikes have a chance to rebound. Your attacks deal damage and inflict wounds. There we go. A lot of games get labeled early access games, but this one does not have that label, from what I can tell. But we just started it, so I'm not real clear. I can see the loot on you. Uncommon and epic chest increase 20. Beating a boss grants an additional chest. Let's go. Yup. Get a fire perk. It is labeled as early access? Okay. Thank you, Callie. Good to know. Ah! If you fall off, you lose a lot of health, so don't do that. Thank you. They have a roadmap as well, looks like. Replica has a chance to deal wound damage. Yep. Go. Chest. How does one get any healing in this game? Other than the potion. PC only? I think so, yeah. I believe so. Continue. All right, so then you go back. Every time you go back, you can go into a shop phase. You can upgrade, sell, all kinds of stuff. There's some other stuff on the island over here I have not yet seen, so let's see what we got. My dull friend. That's not very nice. Judging by the lack of decorations, it would appear that my services are required. And interiorism is my expertise. Okay. So this you can buy Okay. There's like furniture that helps sell for more. Such a cool concept for a game. I love it. Not for free, of course. I can give you decorations to change the look and feel of your shop. Make it your own. I just need some vouchers. I can exchange them for furniture and paint. The only catch is that vouchers give random products. You never know what you'll get. I think that will instill positive values in people, such as addiction and consumerism. All right. I did not play the original, no. Okay, so these are like, this is like a gamble system. Okay, there's 2 of them. I did not play the first one. Yesterday, I had the weirdest dream. It was like a vision. Sleep is complicated when you mess with the fabric of reality. Anyway, I saw you in the desert with a treasure in your hands. I know you can say no to a treasure, and I think I can help you find it. I heard the following. In the desert, where a hammer can be heard, a blade carved in stone waits to be discovered. Okay. Crack. Got a quest for me. Now we go down here. I remember you. Look at this merchant. Hard to see one alive these days. I came by to offer some backpack improvements. The bigger your collection, the bigger the loot others will if you fail. Okay. So you can add backpack space. Wow, everything is so expensive. I don't feel like I can afford any of this. Everything's so expensive. Skype, thank you for the follow. And then you go in and open the shop. Let's change some of this. Furniture. Hang on. Decoration. Can you not... Man. Alright. Time to sell some stuff. We sold that for 90 and they thought it was cheap. So let's put it at 110. They thought that was cheap at 60. See what they do here. Open. Good price, good price. Not happy. Yeah, I guess they may have gotten rid of them, but they at least give you a sense of what people are willing to pay for it. Or at least what they sold for at different times. Nice. 300 bucks. I'm rich. I have to remember to select the perk before I start the shop because I lost a little bit of money that way. Because I chose open, I didn't realize I could get a perk from it. Ooh, what's in here? Next. All right, let's do this. Moonlighters 2, yep. That's the one. Yeah. Is this the second one? Yes, it is. Oh. I don't mind the guessing, I guess. Left, right, cast armor. Each time you burn this relic adds 2. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Kaboom. Are you talking about the little grenade? Yeah. The little flower grenade thing? Alright, spikes have a chance to become super spikes. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict ignite. Yep. Yep. Let's go this way. Ow! Wow, ignite is so good. Ignite is always good. All right. Well, at 90% or higher health, your special deals more damage. Any damage you deal is increased by 15%. Let's go. Ow. I don't like the harmonica guys. They're my least favorite, I think. What do we got? Once placed, gains 6 glimmer for each armor in the pack. Okay. Let's go. That's a pretty rare one. All right, we got an elite. I think we want to try and choose the easier path for right now. Ouch! Rude. I'm not clear on what the special is for this weapon. I'm not clear what the weapon does. Special. Maybe I'm just dumb. Gain 10 glass stone, 6 vouchers, and reroll and 1 potion. That's a lot of good stuff. I'll take it. It shoots the dart. Wait, how do you shoot it? Oh. And then what? Those recharge over time? Yeah, I don't. So the spear that brings them back to me. But what is the spear? So if it has spear tips charged up, what does that do? Like give me more damage? Means I'm doing more damage faster or something? What if Tunic was a roguelike? Yeah. What's up, 2Slot? Bloomer, thank you for the follow, Bloomer. Got it. Okay. This is called Moonlighters 2. Andrew, thank you for the cheer, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, mini boss. What's the little hammer after the mini boss do? Does anybody know? Ouch. Okay. Do you get any kind of heals at all? Okay. You take no damage from the first 2 times the boss hits you. All right, let's go here and then maybe get that recipe up top. Did you really think I was going to skip all the fun? No. Baby, I don't know how to fight, but I can make those weapons sharper. I can improve them for a time. Let me show you. Your attack combo is reduced by 2. Spearheads deal more damage and return automatically after 3 seconds. Oof. If you guys are going to do it, automatic or spearhead mastery? I think this one seems pretty good. I don't know. I would go either of these. I think we go here. Yeah, that's what I did. Auto return seemed really good. All right, recipe. You don't like this beer? Well, there you go. When did this come out? Maybe a week or two ago, I think. Can't remember exactly. Relics sell for more. Let's go. All right, I gotta be honest. I think we're in a pretty good haul place. Let's return. I never played the first one, so I can't make any judgments about whether it's better or worse than the first one, but I like it. Having never played either of them until this one, I like this one. A boblet has paid you a visit, and it looks like it's here to stay. You can pet this cute creature anytime you want. You simply cannot resist those round eyes. The feature is currently under development, but soon you'll be able to collect a variety of them. Oh, that's cute. So I have no idea what this goes for. But it feels pretty rare, so let's go 210. One's pretty rare as well. Go 300 or 400. No idea what these go for. Try 100. Open sesame. All right, let's see what we need to do. Thinks that one's way overpriced. Okay. Let's try 300 then. Yep, Moonlighter 2. He's willing to pay for it, but not happy about it. Okay. Let's put this on for 20 or 30. It's in early access. All right. Made some good money that time. We actually made some money that time. So here's the question. Do we get the first challenge done or do we upgrade? Because, like, things be real expensive up in this bitch. I think we get to that challenge point first, maybe. All right. Whip. Let's try the sword. I haven't tried the sword yet. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, whoever that was. I do not see the alert popping up, but thank you for your Prime sub. We are 4 subs away from another gift added to the Toys for Tot donation, which is running now into the end of December 25th. Thank you guys for your support. Hello! Ow. Am I sick? Yes. Sick with it, you know what I mean? Down with the sickness, is that what you mean? Like that kind of sick? What do you mean, am I sick? Alright. Each time you burn, this adds 2 value to adjacent relics. I sound congested? Nope, not that I'm aware of. Mystery! Oh, hi, who are you? Who dares to cross the path of these warriors? This poor little merchant? He seems so soft and fragile. Pops, can we test the honor of this merchant, please? Girl. Please? Choose your challenge. Okay. For the next 3 rooms, take 10 damage each time you use your special. Increase your damage. For the next 3 rounds, you move slower. Increase your attack speed. Let's do this one. Oh. Oh, wow. You move, like, way slower. Not even just a little slower. Way slower. Gonna choose some easier rooms to do that. Wait, there's no shot that hit me, right? Hold on, I'm coming. This is me before 7 a.m. when I wake up this late. Burned adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. If pointed relic has armor. When this one becomes burned, it adds relics value to all of them. Okay. Burns the pointed relic. Let's go. Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is Moonlighter 2. Thank you for the shares. Bloop. Ouch! How many rooms? Am I tested? What do you mean? Oh, for 3. 3 total. I'm slower for 3, and then I get faster attack speed, basically. But God almighty, am I slow. Dear, dear Lord. Your attack adds damage, your spikes deal damage, and inflict foam. Foam is a delayed explosion. I'll take it. So we got one more room. Let's go this way. I want to try to get like ignite or something for extra damage. Wait. Is this in early access? Yes, it is. Your special deals damage and inflicts a wound. Your non-crit damage increases critical chance. Oh, so every time you don't crit, you get a chance to crit higher. All right. Your specials deal more damage and inflict wound. Yeah, let's do that one. Nice. It just gave me the perk. All right, so now we just gain the 20% movement speed. That's cool. Oh, stretch. So far, I think I like the spear a little bit better, personally. This is indeed Moonlighters 2. Cowabunga! David! Thank you for the heart, me brother. Special removes wound and deals 5 times X. Your spikes have a chance to inflict marked. Okay. I'll take it. Mini boss. It's the same one, isn't it? Yep. He got me. He got me. Try again. Except this time it starts from scratch. Right, starts at the beginning. Lose half your value and you can start over. But then you can burn those specific relics as well. I am 100% better with the spear, I think. Burn adds 2 to all relics in your backpack. Cast armor on adjacent relics. There we go. Nice. See, I'm starting to figure it out. See, I'm starting to get it. Herrera, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. How does this compare to the first one? I didn't play the first one, actually. So I can't really make a real full comparison. Visually, apparently, it looks very good. Different. In a different, very good way. But beyond that, I have no idea. This is called Moonlighter 2. Roguelike by day, shopkeeper simulator by night. Pretty cool little system, I think. Gain potions? No. Yes. We got 2 potions now. Go. I like it. I like it a lot. Ouch! The lead down, though. Don't roll off. Cowabunga! Yep, there's a new one. Each time you burn, this gains 4 relic. When this burns, it adds rarity to the pointed one, okay? Bone perk. Cowabunga! Your attack deals more damage and inflicts foam. Yes, please. That's a legendary one. 40%? That's like double. Or almost double. Something like that. I don't know. Math is hard. I don't know what I'm saying. Pretty strong. Goodbye. Merchant 2 is, or Moonlighter 2 is indeed out, yes. Adds 8 to all. Each time you cast armor on this relic, it gains 6. Cast armor on the pointed relic. There you go. Each time this relic gains rarity, it gains double. All right, how are we gonna do this exactly? I think. There we go. What's up, Ian? How are you? All right, let's go mini boss. Oh, just wait. Oh, we beat the mini boss. Ah. At minimum sharpness, gun deals 2 damage. Sharpness increase. Sharpness refills faster. I don't think I like the sword as much as the spear. We're going to go back to the spear after that. The first one was a pixelated style. Yeah, I never played the first one, so this is all new to me. Thank you for the 1K likes, Chad. I appreciate you. Oh, Zelda-like. Yeah. This still feels pretty Zelda-like. Ah, yeah. Go here. Hello, kind. Silver or sliver. Common relics increase. Wait. Common relics increase rarity by 40? That seems insane. Is that future drops, it looks like? Yeah. This is called Moonlighters 2. Getting pretty close to the boss, chat. At least aesthetically, it's a little bit like some of the few more recent Zeldas, for sure. Not in the gameplay or anything, but like aesthetically in it. Nice. Some heals would be awesome. Yo, Goblin, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it. Go here. Goblin, thank you for the cheer. Sorry, I didn't see it till just now. Damn. They got me. Boo! That's okay. That's a pretty good, decent haul. Let's head back. Back to Tresna. Odyssey probably should have just exited in that. I couldn't see what the achievement was either. It didn't spell it out. Just said that it was an achievement. This one's pretty good, chat. This one's pretty good. We got this guy down here. Doing. Okay, these are... This seed can withstand high heat, and as a result, I believe it is paired with a soul of the Father. When performing the first step of the Eclipse ritual... I don't know what that means. I don't know what those do. I don't know what those do. The first thing I would probably want to upgrade is an additional potion. But we can't quite afford that yet. Okay. Yo, what's up, Chuck? How you doing, buddy? All right, so first things first, the value of the item is usually pretty much set, but the quality increases the price of it. So like you can set the price at 80 and then the quality increases it by 110%. See that there? A lot of these, they have preset values, and then some of them you're just guessing. This one's pretty rare, so let's go 350 or 340 to see what it looks, if it'll. And then you can kind of just gauge based on their reaction. Like they thought that one was cheap at 210, so let's try 260. This one's called Moonlighters 2, my dude. I have no idea what this one goes for. Let's try 300. Open it up. I think I might have a new banger on our hands, chat. This one's good. This one's really good. All right, you watch the reactions, and it tells you whether or not they think it's cheap or expensive or whatever. They think that one's cheap? Damn. Chuck, thank you for the game controller and the heart me. Appreciate you. Rare relic sell for 30% more. Let's go tip here. Wow, they thought that was cheap too, huh? I don't know if it's on the Switch, actually. I don't know. And then you put more relics in. This one's level 60. Go 90 on that one. This one's called Moonlighters 2. You're welcome. How you been, Chuck? We are just about in range for that second donation to Toys for Tot for the day, so thank you for the support, Chuck. We're up to like 13 presents we're going to give to local Atlanta charities. 4 Toys for Tots to help kids who do not have presents. You have been pneumonia. Oh no! All right, and then once everything sells, this shop closes. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. All right, now, one of the things keeping me from going any further is that I don't really have extra potions. So, let's see. Yeah, HP recovery is an issue for this, for sure. I mean, I think that's part of the skill, right? Merchant sword. I think I'm gonna stick with the sword here, or go with the spear. Sorry you have pneumonia, man. That is not fun. Equipment. I want to put this on. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. All right, in we go. So you're a merchant by night, and you go in and vault hunt and do relic hunting during the day. It's a pretty cool little loop. I like it. Thank you again to the developers of this game for the free review copy on this one. Did not play the first one, but this one's very good. Oh, no, I fell. I didn't really have any specific plan. Anything you want specific? I think I like the spear because I can attack from further away. Any requests? Okay. Here in just a minute, I'm gonna take a break and I can order something. Transforms into the relic. The corner adds 4. Transforms into the relic and then burns it. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. When they turn purple, you can backpack them? Oh, okay. Noted. Ow. Too busy dodging harmonicas out here. Yeah, Amanda. From now on, relics are found with 4 rarity. Your gun deals more damage and inflicts foam. Okay. I feel like we should continue to upgrade our stuff here. This way. The guys that throw things are the worst. So we got to get rid of them first. And how do you backpack? Oh, it's right trigger. Got it. Got it. Right trigger. There's so many confusing ones. I don't know. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts foam. I think we got to go with the ocean and all the currency, given how I've been doing. The idea is to backpack them off the map. But do they drop things? Any particular benefit? He does love it. Yeah, now that it keeps him warm, right? Kabow! Ah! Stop that. I also love that they give you all of the currency on the map once the map's finished. Super useful. Okay, burns the pointed relic. Nope, no snow. It's just very cold. Just very cold. This is indeed Moonlighters. Thank you for the share. Moonlighters too. Let's go this way and then skip the elites. Yeah? Skip the elites, yeah? Ouchie! Kapow! Adds 2 to all relics in your backpack. I'm gonna put these back. This one can come in here. That's fine. Bruh. Got him. Oof, our health is in rough shape, though. Once place adds relic points to all adjacent ones. Okay. We can place this here, and that doubles the value of that one. Hang on. Adds 2 to all relics in the backpack when burned. There we go. And we got to keep it because it had armor on it. Very nice. I think that's a pretty good haul. I need to be very careful not to lose too much in value. Chuck, thank you for the I'm ready. Cheers. Appreciate you. This is called Moonlighters 2. I am learning very slowly. Probably slower than I should, but we're getting there. This is an incredibly fun game loop. I like it. It's very cozy, too. Alright, so then you sell your relics. We've never sold this one. It's pretty rare looking. I don't know. Let's go 500. See what happens. I need some money. We've sold these before. Hold these 4. They thought these were really cheap, so let's go 170. All right, here we go. Oh wow, they thought that was cheap. I should have went 1,000. All right. I have no idea what these go for, so let's try 60. Great prices. Basically Walmart. That's basically Walmart. All right, store's closed. We got about 3 rand out of that run. Completed the first challenge. What if it really wants to eat us? Xenon, please. Just saying, it could want to eat you. I mean, it does look like a demon. Chuck, thank you for the 50 roses. You're the champion. Thank you for the 4K likes as well, chat. The vault is open. Your treasure awaits. I what? A rare book of spells made to help travelers. Okay. A book? For the blob. It's not just any book. It's the Merchant's Grimoire. Grim what? Grim Dark. It's an ancient collection of secrets for merchants. Like a guide? 6 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold, so that you can earn more than 50,000 coins? Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have to upgrade so that we can make a deeper end. Right. I'll be waiting. Will, meet me outside of the Moonlighters tomorrow, okay? And what do you got for me? Hello, customer. Wait, I'm your friend. I'm not a customer. Scratch promised me a spot, and of course she meant this little corner. Anyway, I've been trying to decipher the grimoire. It's filled with secrets, spells that can help you find better and more valuable relics. I think I can teach you, but I need some help. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. I need a specific material, and I know where you can find it. There's a dimension I heard about, a dangerous one. It can help me decipher this book. And if you need extra motivation, I know it has lots of treasure. I need to understand more about this vault. This gift, a book like this, it's like it knows what we need. Travel to the gallery and obtain 4 questionable relics. Okay. All right, so... Oh, it doesn't take my money. It just says that I have it. Okay. So in that case... Increase max health. Oh, I need this one first. Gain 1 potion. Okay. And then increase your max health. Spawns a potion outside of the boss's room. Nice. Nice. So now we have 2 potions before we even start. Okay, we're not quite ready for that yet. Let's go here. I gotta beat the boss of this room. Whoa. Miss me. Haha. Ow. Loser. Loser! Knock him off the map! Thank you for that tip on that. That's basically like a stagger system. Burns a pointed relic and gains 6 rarity. Okay. Armor on it. Go ahead and burn that guy. So from what I'm understanding, there's certain relics that burn to gain value. There's certain relics that cast armor, which allow the relic to be burned without destroying it. But it also removes the armor, and I don't think you can put any more back on it. So it's all confusing. But we're getting there. Oh, just give me the perk. Cool. Any damage you deal is increased by 15%. Your attacks deal 30% more damage and inflict ignite. Yup. Andrew, thank you for the 7 roses. Thank you. You're very kind. Goated. Let's go this way. These are usually like rare perks and stuff. For legendary. Defeating an enemy has a chance of increasing 2 of chest relics in the same room. For the next 2 rooms, rewards are double. Upon returning to Tresna, gain 4 for each room completed. Healing stops the increase of this effect. Wow. I think we go here. Those are pretty good. Some of them are kind of meh. Some of them are kind of meh. Get ignited, bitch. Combat is so much easier when you realize you can just karate chop them off the map occasionally. Judo chop! Crit chance and 30% crit damage. Increase your crit chance by 20% and damage of your crits by a lot. I'll do it. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite position? What's your favorite dish? You know what I'm talking about, chat. Ow. Tenacious D. Now we're talking about Double Team. That might be one of the most classic albums. This is called Moonlighters. Moonlighters 2. Let's see. Burns the appointed relic and gains 6. Okay. Go ahead and burn that guy. Yeah, I felt like they should have won a Grammy for that album. Oh, this guy again. Uncommon and epic chest relics increase value by 20. Okay. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Mini boss. Get out of here. Back adds 8 to all armored relics when you move back to the city. Each time you burn, this relic adds 4. I should have chosen that one first. Okay. Nice. Nice. Looks like a recipe this way, so let's go this way. Increase maximum spearhead. Spearheads deal more damage and return automatically. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. I love that I can hit him into other stuff, too. Let's go. Get out of my face. Do I know when this is coming to PS5? It might be out already. I'm not sure. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Nice! Does anybody know if this is on PS5 yet? I don't, personally. Open the shop with plus 100 tip. All right. It's on Steam only? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. On returning to Tresna, gain rarity for each armor or for each enemy that you've beaten. All right, chat. Give me just a minute. I am going to go take a quick little break and grab some coffee. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. Be right back. All right, my apologies for the delay. I'm going to order my lunch here in just a few. But let's continue on. We're almost to the first boss, so let's hope we can get there. We'll see. Cowabunga! Okay, unless we get some heals, we're probably going to have to call it short on this one. I don't have, 10 health is not enough to go to the boss. Okay, left and right. Add 6 to relics in the same column, okay? That's pretty crazy. Alright, we can put this one away. That one there. Okay. And then we're going to take this one. And we're going to head back. Knowing now that I can just upgrade without having to... all of those upgrades aren't going to count against... by continuing rolling balance, basically. What's happening? Home of the gates. Wait, what? Who are you? Who are you? Who's there? I wasn't expecting any visitors. Dad, what are you doing in here? Oh, little merchant, it's you. It's been a long time since I saw a human face. How did you get here? If this is not your land anymore, remember? I think your pendant has malfunctioned. I sent you to the wrong home. I'm truly impressed by these dungeons of yours, little merchant. They're really profitable. Even though I was told something was there that I have yet to find. Something bigger than you, me, or this whole town. Anyway, I think it's time for you to leave. Oh. So he just told me that there's something secret. Alright, hang on. I'm going to go ahead and order my lunch real quick, and then we'll jump back in. Bear with me real quick while I get this ordered. Yes, send me the things. I feel like we should do a salad today. What do you think? Yep, salad it is. Salad bowl. With the chicken. Give me tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, olives. Onions, tomatoes, cucumbers. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. All right, here we go. Order almost complete. Send me my food. There we go. Send me my food. Now, what we need to do is come in here on our merchant side and sell, and then we'll choose some upgrades. We're getting some pretty high value relics here. So even if they don't sell for much, they thought they were really cheap at that price, so. They thought that was cheap too. A better merchant for sure. Better merchant for sure. Open up. How's your day been, Deegan? Wow, they think it's cheap even at that price, huh? Okay. All right. At 310, they consider that cheap, huh? All right. Try 350. 350. Oh, we're making bank now, chat. Oh, wow. They really like that one, huh? All right. 350. Okay, right price found for that one. Nice. We made about 5 grand on that. What I like about this game so far, there's a lot of things, but I will say it does feel like the difficulty progression is intended to be pretty tough. Unlocks uncommon perks in the shop. Unlocks a tipper customer, a special customer who increases tip when purchasing cheap relics. Okay, I don't have the recipe for that. Unlocks uncommon perks. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We got to start here. Second perk meter. What does that mean? Decrease the amount of sales required for second perk by 1. Let's do... We can't do the tipper. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right, the other thing that we could probably do is maybe see about crafting this. No, not yet. Craft this. Oh, wait, you can upgrade them too. Okay. I think that we're going to have to start doing upgrades. A little bit of a combo move on that one. Chat, thank you for the 5,000 likes. I appreciate that. You're the best. Kaboom! See how this dirty water McDonald's iced coffee? Listen, you might as well just go into the bathroom and fill the toilet up in your cup, you know? The sparkling boxes? Where? What sparkling boxes? I don't see any. Oh, that was just a basic, like, tooltip. It's just a primer, basically. Reactivate the curse of the relic that burns it. Nah, let's do burns the pointed relic and gains 6. Okay. Let's go. Armor. Give me the foam! Ow, 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 ow. Cowabunga! Your special deals more damage and inflicts foam. Cast 2 spikes, but their damage is reduced. No, let's do this. Special foam, special foam. Yeah. You can hit them up against each other with that backpack thing, which is dope. Nice. Free. Beating an enemy casts a spike. All right. This is a secret merchant of some kind. Upon returning to treasure, gain each for each room completed. Let's do this one. Ouch! Get out of here. Should you make me play impossible difficulty? There is no increased difficulty, thankfully. Ha! Adds 4 to all armored relics in the same row. Adds 6 to the relics in the same column, okay? Huh. Here we go. Another chest. That would mean choosing the hardest paths. I kind of do that anyway, don't I? Foam explodes 2 seconds earlier. When foam explodes, all foam afflicted enemies have a increased damage. Let's do this one. Premature pop. All right. Mini boss. Why were there elites there that time? That didn't make any sense. Hopefully the rewards reflect that. Back to Tressa, add to all armored. Wow. Always get that one after I burn. Okay. Next. Always, I think I want to always try to go for those scrolls. Blacksmith upgrade. What you got for me? Attacks spawn +1 spearhead. Your attack combo is reduced by 1. Number and increased damage of spearheads. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome in. This is some sort of recipe. Ooh, hello. Youch. Ooh. I think those are my least favorite mobs so far. This is Moonlighters too, yep. Damn. Damn! Retry. I think those are my least favorite enemy types, the ones that charge. We got a cranberry vodka? What do you mean cranberry vodka? In this? No, this is coffee. Cranberry vodka. It's 10:40 in the morning. It looked rad. That's fair. Interact. Gain once place adds to adjacent relic. We don't have anything else in our pack, but I'll take it anyway. I think taking these out is advisable first. If I was working from home, I'd have adult beverages anytime I want. Yeah, that's become a trend, I think, for people that work from home. Your attacks deal more damage and ignite. Yep. Legendary upgrade. 40% more damage. Plus ignition. We're going to go this way. Anthony, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate that. By the way, if you did not see, there is a winter event coming to Arc Raiders very, very soon. I think next week. So we're going to do PoE 2 all weekend here, and then a Winter Storm event all week next week in the Arc Raiders. Plus, next week is the start of the Expedition reset as well. Reactivates occurs. No, left, right armor. There we go. All right, here we go. Then there is a special vendor at the bottom. I love knock him into the trap. That's cute. I mean, most employers frown on you working and drinking on the job. Most employers, at least. Unless you're a bartender, I guess. Your gun deals more damage and inflicts wound. Yep. Oh. These guys offer risk-reward challenges. For the next 3 encounters, your attack damage is halved, and then afterward, your attack damage is increased. Nah, I think I'm going to pass on those. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. Let's go this way. Ah! All right, left, right adds 6. If the pointed arrow relic has armor, add 6 to it. Okay. There we go. Nice. I think I'm gonna go this way. There is a another recipe. I'm good. How are you? Get ignited! My videos are awesome. Thank you. Which one? Clone this relic. This one looks pretty good. Okay. We burn it and then clone it. Let's go. I'll leave those alone. Every time this one gains any, it doubles it. Okay. My hammer is at your service. Attacks spawn more spearheads. Attack combos reduced by 2. Okay. You like this game? Yeah, this one seems pretty good. Yeah, let's go here. Recipe time. Blah! Get out of here. My God. Not all of these rooms are created equally, clearly. Man, that was a tough one. All right. We got something called a katana. Relic sell for 10% more value. Okay. Hiya! What is my favorite video game like ever? Last of Us 2. Followed closely by Ghosts of Tsushima. What is your favorite? Attacking ignited enemies with your backpack causes them to explode. Ignited enemies take more damage. Yup. Boop. Man, some of these rooms just get downright difficult, dude. Oh, this guy's spawning more. Okay, that's why. It's like, what the? Man, you guys are having an intense debate about hourly wages and all that stuff. Man, you guys are getting intense in here. Any damage you deal, Ignite deals 80% more damage, but lasts for a shorter duration. That'll do. 80%? Yep. That's like twice as many. Let's go this way. Get out of here. Got me. Son of a bitch. All right, we did get pretty far. Continue. Go into Tresna. Yeah, I also think we got to be careful about, like, I don't think he's saying that. I think, honestly, he's probably just being silly. But I hear you. Knowing Deegan, he's probably just joking around. But I don't know. I can't speak for him. I don't know what this one goes for. Let's try 200. Let's do the, like, non-rare stuff first. So that get better perks for those. Wait, what? Oh, this one doesn't have a price. They said that this one was good at 450. This one's good at 60, I think. 80. There we go. What is my favorite Cartoon Network show? I don't really watch a lot of Cartoon Network. Relics that are rare or better sell for 30% more. So now we put this one here and try to sell it for 300. See what it goes for. This one went for 500 and they thought it was cheap. Let's try 700. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Cartoon Network. I'm more into the intense shows. Like Pluribus is the new one. This is going to be way too high. They're not going to buy it at that price. Boop. All right, we made about $3 grand. Chat, I'm gonna just say right now, I think this is a really, really good game. I am struggling a little bit to get into the first boss area, but I think we're figuring some things out, and now I will be able to hopefully upgrade my weapons. No? Okay, maybe we can upgrade some potions or something. Max health, yep. Okay. And then I kind of want to try the sword. Here. Try it out. I haven't really used the sword much. Boop. All right, let's go this way first. Secret merchant. The one-handed sword is best, in your opinion? Really? I love it when I walk into a room and it's just straight up. Adds 4 relics in the corners. Wait, based on what? Adds 4 relics to rare. Okay. Take this one so that it can burn stuff, which you can upgrade your relics. Hydrate! What up, Dreadnought? Defeating an enemy has a 25% chance of increasing chance of relics in the same room. You gain 6 for each elite enemy you have defeated. Yep, let's do this. How you doing, Dreadnought? Graduation boy. Hey, chat. He graduated. He graduated. Proud of you, dude. Whoa. You got an education, at least. You paid for one, at least, right? Oh, you got through with no debt? Congratulations. That's pretty rare these days. Boop. So funny story about education debt. I had a buddy that I went to grad school with, who this always makes me laugh when I tell this story because it's so crazy and it makes me sad at the same time. I had a friend that maxed out his federal loans in grad school, right? Because the government will only give you a certain amount. There's a cap to it. So he maxed out his federal loans on the education side of it. He thought that they were, he basically just spent money like crazy. It didn't really track it or care about money. He just thought he was gonna he thought he was gonna default on it one day or something, and then like he would just go bankrupt and they would forgive them, not knowing that you can't do that. Federal education loans do not default, and you cannot get rid of them. I mean, they default, but you can't, like, they're on your record forever, like, no matter what you do. Can't call bankruptcy on them. And so he maxed those out. Then he got his grandma to sign some private loans. He got out of grad school with $500,000 in student loans because he lived like on a high horse, like he thought he was some sort of king or some shit. 500,000 in student loans. Combat perk pedestals have a chance to spawn in pairs. That's pretty crazy. Could you imagine walking out of grad school and you basically own a house, but you don't own a house? We also don't, I don't think we do a good enough job of explaining student loan debt in this country, but I think it's a little out of hand. That's truly wild. Give them to me. Spikes have a chance to root out. Your special deals more damage and inflicts foam. Okay. Yeah, I mean, either way, 500,000 in student loans is nuts. That's nuts, man. Most people probably would expect that to be like a doctorate in like medicine, but it wasn't. Ow. Got him. Give me something good. Yo, what is up, Wolf on Wall Street? My buddy. Longtime friend of the channel. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Were you playing, think of the raid, my guy. Were you playing R6? Adds armor to all relics, or adds value to all relics that are armored, okay. Ooh, Black Ops 7, huh? How was it? How was it? I've heard bad things, to be honest. Alright. Finishers deal 2x damage. Your attack hits twice, with the second dealing less damage. Nice. Nice! It's basically like 125% damage, basically. The 2 hits. Some sort of recipe. Boop. Okay. Give me something good. Give me something good. Common and uncommon relics sell for 100% more. Okay. I'm not really clear what we do with those. Are those like cosmetics you put in your room? Something? I'm gonna skip this because these guys usually give you kiss curve stuff. I think we have to at least talk to them though. It does slow your attack speed though. No. Oh, yeah, they drop grenades. Okay, sure, sure. Heal up since we're gonna need it anyway. Couple more rooms, and then we're in the boss's area. Whoa! Relax. What the hell is going on now? So it's like 80 health there. It can be bought in town and then equipped in the shop. Okay. Adds value to the relic that burns it. Okay. There we go. These sell for so much. I'm not sure this game has anything like Pierce. Time to go. I'm not sure this game has Pierce. Got very close to dying there, and I'd rather not. I think we can buy the relics down here to sell the stuff, or the recipes down here, right? To sell stuff for more value. From her. Yeah, so common and uncommon relics sell for way more. Let's do that. Huge upgrade on that. 100% value increase there. You know I'm going to be playing Druid. By the way, there will be free drops tomorrow on the Game Awards for Path of Exile 2 on Twitch. We are also going to have drops probably for Twitch itself for PoE all weekend long. So here's my question. I have those other furniture. Replace. There we go. That's the one. Interact. Furniture. Place. You can only use one? Now, how do I add another one? But I'm saying, like, is there a max of 4? Seems like there is. All right, let's put this. Let's put the cheaper relics in first. And isn't the cat? Is the cat already placed? Decorations. So where's the cat go? It increases my relic price. There we go. Right, now we up. Attention, a known customer has just arrived. Known customers are acquaintances who grant you benefits in exchange for meeting their requirements. Okay. I don't have any of those, sorry. Let's sell this one. This one. We get a new perk. I have no idea what this one goes for. Okay. I think this one's too pricey. Still too pricey, but they're gonna do it anyway. All right, we made about 9 grand there. That's pretty good. $9,000. Is this Arc Raiders? I think at this point we're going to need to upgrade our weapons because we need them to do way more damage and we got to survive a little bit better. Ooh, we can make that actually. Take no damage the first 2 times the boss hits us. I like the spear the best still, so we'll upgrade that one for it. In we go. Okay, let's go here into the secret vendor. Get out of here. Burns a pointed relic and transform it into one of the random ones in the backpack. Okay. I'm not really keeping anything worth under less than $100. All right, these guys are like Kiss Curse. For the next 3 rooms, your max health is halved. No. Avoid using your gun, and then you get a bonus to it. Okay. That'll do. 50%? I want to go this way for the possibility of Ignite. Oops, the Kiss Curse is gone already. I screwed up. I wanted to test it to see if it would still give it to me, but it won't. So if you use it, it just goes away. Bye. Your gun deals more damage and it ignites. Yeah. Oh, I love a good free room. Attack deals damage, bigger damage, and inflicts wound. I like it. Ouch. Get out of here. Get out of here. Burns the appointed relic and transforms it. Adds 4 to rare relics in the pack when you put it in the corner. Junk. Nothing but junk. You love my chat? I can't even pay attention to what's happening on chat right now. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, to be honest with you. I can't keep up. Get out of here. What are you guys even talking about? Honestly, though. Each time you cast armor. Ooh. I don't want any of those. Nah. Is this Mega Block? Yes. What's up, Bradley? This is a roguelike. Yeah, it's part roguelike, part merchant. Economy sim. Pretty good. Attacks spawn more spearheads. Yep. Yep, Moonlighters too. Indeed. Yeah. Get out of my map! Oh no, I fell. Shit. I don't remember. I've never played the first one actually, but this is so like half the cycle is on the economy. So there's a economy like merchant store side, and then there is an roguelike combat side. Relics, common relics increased by 40. Oof. Wild. Bloop. You better quit that. You better quit that! Time to go. Sal? Don't have very much to sell this time. They thought it was too expensive at that price, so let's go 290. I thought this one was super cheap, so let's try 500. And 100. You think that one's cheap, huh? All right, we're at about 6,000. Let's go see if we can upgrade or get some potions or anything. Max health by 10, yup. Does that give us anything? No? No? Okay, got a little bit more health now. A little bit more damage. Yeah, bow. What's my health? I think it starts at 70. Burns the appointed relic and gains rarity. Sell for a lot. Kaboom. It looks like those take more damage the further they fly. Gain potions, vouchers, reroll dice. Yep. Gimme, 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 gimme. Defeat all enemies within 60 seconds, you gain attack speed. That'll do. Kaboom! Challenge completed. So that gave me what, 20% attack speed? All right. Each your attack deals damage and inflicts wound. Yep. Ow, how'd that damage me? Stop! Is this better or about the same? I never played the first one, so that's not a question I can answer accurately. Having said that, I like it. Yeah, it should be here any minute now. Let me double check. Should be here any minute. It looks like it is there if you want to grab it. If you're able to. From now on, relics are found with more. Special deals damage and inflicts foam. Okay. Do you want me to bring it up to you? Okay, I'll come up to you in just a minute. All right, chat. Let me run and grab my lunch real quick and take it up to her. And then I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. Hold on, wait a second. It says it's here, but it's not. So, let's see. Okay, it's going to be here in about 10 minutes, it says. Yeah, it'll be here in about 10 minutes. I misread. I'll bring it up to you when I'm done. You're welcome. This is Moonlighter 2? Yes, indeed. Alright, mini-boss time. How is it? So far, pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, we've ordered lunch. Yeah, it's just on its way. Oh, yeah. It's on its way. Would you say it's better than the first? I never played the first one. Add relics to the same row, okay. Yes, indeed. I will say, however, Darth, that I do enjoy it. So I've never played the first one, but I do enjoy it. Wow. Hammer upgrade. Spearheads fly further and faster, and they deal more damage. Secret merchant. You guys again? Nah, I'll pass. Too much of a risk on those. Nah, I'll pass. Alright, I feel like we go here and then into the elites. Get back into the trap. Get out of here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What do you think of that new show, Pluribus? That's one of my favorite shows right now. Pluribus is insane. I'm also just a huge fan of the creator of that show. I forget what his name is. He did Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, but that show's insane. Absolutely bonkers. Vince Gilligan. Yeah. What is this? This is Moonlighters 2. Ouch. Got me. Son of a bitch. Have I been banishing certain relics? Yes. Night Swarm, pretty much. You can also start the run by banishing a bunch of them. So, like, they won't even appear. And that's even before you get started. And then you can win banishes, etc. All right, we're going to place these right here. Yeah, it will make you carry at least 7 choices, I believe. No matter what you do, you have to have 7 choices. Buy my stuff! Wow, they think that's cheap at 600? Okay. Made about 5,000. Okay, so we're making decent money, but I'm still when's your next podcast? So I actually stopped doing the podcast because I just didn't have enough time with all of the things going on. I ended up quitting the podcast. Might revisit it at some point. It also just didn't have a whole lot of popularity. People weren't listening to it. If we do that again, we probably do a live one rather than trying to record it and upload it. I think a live one would be much more interesting, personally. Yeah. I mean, we could do it live and then record it and upload it. All right, let me check on lunch here. Hang on. All right, should be here any minute. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick little coffee break, bring the wife her lunch, and then I am going to come back and we'll dive back in. Do not forget, there is a giveaway happening for PoE 2 in the Discord. Thank you to Dreadnought, Dreadnought for that. Don't forget, we are running the charity drive right now through the end of December 25th. For all 5 subs across all platforms, including memberships on YouTube and fan clubs on TikTok, I will be adding a donation to the Toys for Tots charity drive. I'll be right back. Make sure to hit the follow button. right, I'm sorry for that delay. So that was Moonlighters. Thank you again to the developers of that game. That is a pretty challenging one from a combat standpoint. We're going to be definitely revisiting that one a lot. Really enjoy that one. Full review will go up after the stream. Thank you for the developer key on that one. We are going to switch gears and play some Arc Raiders. Let me get this all captured and loaded up. Let me do this. Let's see. Update, capture, all that good stuff. I'm going to reset the TikTok stream for you guys. Be right back. First person to DM Dreadnought in Discord with the name of an NPC and PoE gets an extra entry for the PoE 2 giveaway. Nice! Okay, that should have updated. Game capture, Arc Raiders. There we go. All right, you should be able to see it now. Boom. Capture over here as well. The winter event, by the way, just got announced for this game, and it is going to be coming next week. So we'll be diving into that. And the reset also happens. Let's see. Next. Okay. I have been doing primarily free kits in this game because what ends up happening is we're trying to get a stash value that is higher than what it is currently worth. So we're going to do some free ones. What I've been doing is rotating between damn battlegrounds. We do 2 each and then rotate all the way around. Confirm. Loadout. Free loadout. Dreadnought, are you going to be resetting in this game? Are you going to do the expedition? Hope you have a good day, Dreadnought. Brand new, fresh raid. But I do have a Pharaoh, unfortunately. Oh, complex gun parts, though. That'll work. Lightweight stock. Brought it out. It's always been here. Oh, it's on site for sure. No, the only way it's not on site usually is if I don't have the opportunity. Like, it's weird to say it, but the truth is, PvP in this game for me is situational. If I have the advantage, I'm absolutely firing. No doubt about it. Get off me, you stupid spider. Where'd you go? Hold still. Oh shit! Why are there 3 of them in here? Yeah, at this point, we're basically just trying to increase our stash value up to over 1 million. Slowly but surely. All right. With these free kits, that's a pretty quick in and out. Where am I even?
Head home at the central swamp lift.
You're skipping the expedition? Why? Yeah, the rewards aren't super great, but I think at least the cosmetics will be fun. And I like the chance to bonus roll faster. Yes. I got all my stuff back from that, Deegan. Yeah, I hear you. The rewards are very underwhelming, if I'm being honest. I think it's mostly for players that do it a lot. Play this game a lot. The average casual viewer is not going to have any benefit from that. Yeah, if you encounter a cheater in this game, you end up with your stuff back. Oh, hello. Stand by. Get out of here. Get out of here. Andrew! Thank you for the cheer, buddy. So basically, I think the approach I'm going to take right now is to run free loadouts until our stash is full, sell everything that we're able to, and then do it one more time, and then we'll do some like actual loadouts. So one more battleground. One more damn battleground. Reload out. Ready. And a lot of the PvP that I do, if I have a Stitcher on the free loadouts, it's absolutely on site. Stitcher is the best PvP gun pound for pound in the game. All right, another relatively deep run. Stitcher, let's go. Way up to the pattern house, maybe. I hear somebody else already. But not far. But also here, you can see their voice comm indicator there. Somebody failed to loot this? Hang on, I've got to fix the camera here. There we go. Still wants to default to a lower position, doesn't it? There we go. I hate this camera's like mounting system. It's so stupid. Like either there or like there. That's better. Bruh. Ooh, don't usually see drawers in here. Another Stitcher? Double Stitcher. I don't know where this Grolix guy is, but I keep hearing his voice comms. Are you following me? I really don't want to fight that thing. Move along. More crit speed and mining hit. Definitely need more toxic damage. Oh, it's a Rocketeer! Shit! I didn't see it. Well. Alright. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Oh, hi. Whew. Ow.
Nope.
Almost had him. Go out to the Rocketeer. I should have had him. Maybe I should have healed first. Maybe I should have healed first. What was that? That was me getting attacked by a Rocketeer while shooting a player I shouldn't have shot at. Welcome to Arc Raiders. I still almost killed him. Alright, Blue Gate, free loadout. Okay. Fresh raid. Same spot. Okay, we're gonna make our way up to Pattern House. Why does it always load me in with a Pharaoh? I hate it. Every time. Take a Pharaoh over a Rattler. Yeah, Rattlers are pretty useless as well. No arguments there. But at least with a Rattler, you get more than one shot. Yeah, at least the Pharaoh does good damage.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Have you completed your expedition? Yep. Expedition is completed. Just waiting for the event. We're rocking free loadouts right now because the only way to really get the true value out of that is to have a pretty high stash value. Get out of my face and into my dreams. Hello.
Don't shoot.
Wee-oo. What's your favorite map? Probably Spaceport, actually. Pound for pound, some of the best loot in. And I like that it's got a pretty good diversity of loot as well. Oh, hi.
Don't shoot.
Rocketeers suck, man. They suck a lot. They take a lot of damage. They're not easy to take down. If Stellamontis didn't have such really, really bad spawns, I would like Stellamontis more. The problem with that is that their loot spawns are pretty garbage right now. Everybody camps whatever spawn points there are. Oh yeah, there's some big shredders. Shredders I can handle. I can handle shredders. Not that they're necessarily easy, but they're definitely... I think Rocketeers are my least favorite of the medium-sized arc. Rocketeers suck because they take a good bit of damage, but they fire fast. And they're in the air. Oh, look at this! Look at these lockers! Okay, Rocketeer's banging on somebody's door over there. That should one-shot just about all the small arc, by the way. Oh, you're still not dead. What? How does that take 2 shots? Pardon me? This is why I hate the Pharaoh. This is why I hate the Pharaoh. That should be a one-shot gun on Hornets. Or, Wasps. No matter where you hit them.
Trying to kill me when...
You're not gonna make it, and I am, so...
Somebody's down on the ground and you missed.
I didn't miss. I hit you. I hit you. I didn't miss. What do you mean I missed? Don't get mad at me. I didn't down your stupid ass. Am I having issues logging in? No. I have not. It will never... So, I want to preface this by saying I understand people get frustrated in this game. Because I do too. I genuinely have times where I get frustrated, especially in PvP encounters that are, you know, fake friendly, whatever it is. I understand it. I do because I feel it too. I'm also a human being. I'm not a robot. But it will never not be funny that people get mad and start like cursing and stuff at a PvP encounter. Like, you're down on the ground. Of course I'm going to try to kill you. What do you want me to do? Not do that? I'm trying to get that money, baby. And a lot of people choose not to do that. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But it's a PvP game. What are you getting so mad about? And they're also pixels in a backpack that don't actually exist. You guys do know you don't actually get any of the loot in real life, right? If you make it out with a mixtape, it's not actually giving you a mixtape. Alright, Piazza. There's a really nice little pharmacy down there that's got some decent loot. I think one of the things that they can improve on in this game, in the reset, is to no longer include stitchers in the free loadouts. That would make this game instantly better. If they no longer included any kind of stitcher in the free loadout. Make it the worst guns. Make it even make it a Beretta. I don't care. You'd never get a free stitcher though. Over here maybe? Sometimes you get... I mean to do that. Sometimes you get free door bars with your... What else I was trying to see? Why do you carry nothing but free loadouts? Unfortunately, they have made that the meta in this game. Once you finish your expedition, there's no value in bringing anything in. Because they have tied the rewards to your stash size. So people have no incentive to bring anything of value in. You are instantly more profitable just by bringing your free loadout in. And that's one of the knock-on effects of the bad reward systems that they've got, to some degree or another, is you, unfortunately, kind of have to if you want to be competitive. When I get better rewards for having higher stash size, I'm going to bring in free shit as often as I can. Especially when, like, there's a 1 in 3 chance you give me one of the best PvP weapons in the game. All right, let's see. Where do we want to go? A little bit over here. Get the shit out of me. What the hell was that? I could probably go ahead and safely drop this. I think somebody just went right down there. Alright, playing cards don't sell for too terribly bad. Take those. I said drop to the ground. Alright, out we go.
Let's go to that metro.
Oh, hi. So right now, I have automatically made more money.
Don't shoot!
Ready, set, go. See that tick try to get to me? And right there, I made probably 6 grand minimum for like 5 minutes of gameplay. And a lot of times it's way more than that. And then we're also kind of stockpiling some guns here, which we can use on some deeper runs if we want to. Alright, so now at this point, I think we go... So you can multi-select. We're going to go ahead and sell anything I'm not about to use. Let's keep some of the grenades, I guess. We can keep that. Oops. We go ahead and sell a bunch of this stuff. Medium shield, playing cards. I don't really use the renegade. There's a hatch key. I do use a torrent. We're going to keep our guns for right now. Clear up some of this inventory space. Those. Any quick use items are fine. Sell the rattler. And then we'll keep any ammo. It's about 100 grand right there from like 20 minutes of gameplay. About 100 grand. All right, Buried City. We'll make the rounds with the free loadouts. And then we'll start doing kit runs. Just so that we can start carrying more out. Yo, what's up, King? King Eddie. All right, not too late in. There's a pretty good loot spot right here we could go for. Very likely to have already been looted, though. Usually you can't get this spot unless it's a fresh raid. Sometimes you do. This area does have pretty heavy arc presence with like Rocketeers possible. Careful. Wait, it hasn't been breached yet? Let's go. You find some really good stuff in here. Showstopper. Case in point, that's probably 3 grand just by itself right there. I think. Have you guys noticed that most people don't get those beacons anymore? I think you'll start seeing them use them again towards the start of the season, but right now there's no real value in the stuff that they drop, and it takes too long to open. Too exposed when you're trying to get it. I don't know if I've ever seen this room empty before. Why are you such a piece of shit? Alright, what? How do you want me to answer that question? What does that even mean, dude? That's like asking somebody, why are you so ugly? Like, what do you want me to say? What a first comment. Kiss your mother with that mouth? You were born this way? I fell off of a tree and hit every branch down, so that's why. Why are you such a piece of shit? That's great. Hey, fuck you, I love you. What is it? What? Somebody's been in here. Got to loot this, though. The other thing about this game, too, is you want to prevent yourself from getting greedy. Extract when you've got, you know, you've hit... If you're, especially if you're using a free loadout, 2 or 3 spots, get out. If you got a purple in your backpack, even more likely to need to get out. The later in the raid you go, the more likely you are to die. For a million reasons. Ew, the spiders. I don't like them. What are you doing exactly? Sitting in that chair. Why are you such a piece of shit? I love comments like that. You're not going to do anything by saying that, but make me laugh. Raiders Unite. Somebody on one of my YouTube videos yesterday told me that like PvPing in this game was equivalent of smashing a puppy with your foot. I was like, what? Who hurt me? Lots of people. That's a very broad question. Exactly, Highlander. What? PvPing in this game is apparently like smashing a puppy with your foot. Like, alright. Maybe go play Hello Island Kitty Adventure. Yeah, I mean PvP it's gonna be a mixed bag. You're gonna have really, really rough encounters, and you're gonna have really, really good encounters. Just the nature of it. And then the second I start playing friendly, what will end up happening, I started realizing in this game there are no rules and it doesn't matter what you do. When there were players that were shooting me when I was helping them, right? So like, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's a bunch of pixels in a bag, man. Make your own choices, that's your choice. You don't want a PvP, then don't. But don't tell me I'm wrong for doing it. Yeah, there are a lot more friendly, I will say. No doubt about it. Uh-oh. A Stitcher. I'm also 1,700% more likely to engage in PvP with a Stitcher than I am with a Pharaoh. Hi, Linder. I hope you have a great day, buddy. If you give me a Stitcher, I'm probably shooting you. Just whether I win or lose. Why would I not? Somebody just died right there, I think. Ah, nothing. Ain't nothing. These residential areas can be pretty good, but they can also be very, very empty. Has anyone opened the pharmacy yet? When unemployed grown men play video games on a Wednesday. What? When unemployed grown men make comments on YouTube streams on a Wednesday. Which one's worse? Also, I am employed. This is my job, sir. Bro, why is everybody so spicy today? What's worse, making money while playing games or commenting randomly on people's streams? Why is it so spicy? Yeah, I don't understand, man. Hi.
Don't shoot!
Ooh, he ran away real quick. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Arc Raiders is one of those games that draws out the toxicity in people. It do be like that. I also love the idea that it's like, it matters that it's a Wednesday. What difference does that make? Just out here making money on a Wednesday. I think he's jealous too, Gigantor, if I'm being honest. Candelabra. Alright, unfortunately this one was a pretty late raid. Let's dip out. It's so much worse if you game on a Wednesday, guys. Everybody knows that. So much worse. Everybody knows that. Somebody died right there. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, hello. Got a full pack here. Nice! Score! Thanks for the free loot, whatever that was. I'm such a piece of shit for looting that guy, though, you know? Like... What? Didn't even do anything to him, but God, I should probably go see a therapist. Oh, hi. Goodbye.
Yo, come on, dude. Don't be like that, dude.
Don't be like that. Oh, he had something good. You know he had something good. He had a key. Okay, out we go. He had a key! Let's go! If you aren't PvPing in this game, you're not making as much money as you could. You're just not. I'm sorry. It's a dog-eat-dog world, man. Kill or be killed. Of course I feel bad for him. But it's also, at the end of the day, like, he could have just as easily done it to me. And it's just pixels in a bag, man. The moment you start thinking of it that way, the less you start to care. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. It's just about having fun. Killing free loadouts doesn't make much money. It does, though. I got a Buried City Residential Master Key out of that. An extra gun and a bunch of trinkets. So those would, you know, $6 grand right there. Now, I will say, obviously, I don't take that approach in real life, right? Like, obviously, I don't treat people badly in real life. You only do it in the game, right? Obviously, real life, there is morality. In this game, there is not. And the more that I genuinely believe that the moment that I started to realize people don't actually play by any set of rules, the more I started enjoying this game. There just are no rules. And if you're playing by a set of rules, you're handicapping yourself. I know that sounds shitty. It's just, unfortunately, it's true. Made about 17 grand right there, plus the key. All right, we'll do Buried City with a kit this time. That way I can bring this key in. Yeah, I think League of Legends. I think the reason League of Legends became more toxic is they didn't have any interest in it's. First of all, it's a very different game. Second of all, I think more or less League of Legends became much more toxic because there was a lot of team killing and stuff like that. Why do I feel the need to say I'm a good person? I mean, I don't feel the need to say I'm a good person because the person that I am as a content creator is not the same thing as who I am as a person. And the actions that I take in real life don't reflect who I am as a person in the game, right? Like, me having a... me engaging in PvP in a PvP game doesn't make me a bad person. There is no correlation between how I act in a game and how I act in real life. I understand people want to make that connection, but it's never made sense to me. You have to go into this game just knowing that there's a PvP element to it. The number of times that I've tried to be friendly, I've actively helped other people. And then got shot in the face for it. Right? So other people aren't going to play by the same set of rules. The way it is. Right. That's how extraction workers shooters work, unfortunately. But that doesn't make me a bad person. Oh my goodness, stretch. Pre-recorded footage, yep. This is AI. All right. The building we are looking for is like right around here.
Go to that location.
For this key. This is a very, very good key. Room often has like legendary and epic weapons. Turn the volume up. I meant to do that. Pretty strong chance this has already been looted, but we'll see. I can't remember exactly where it is, but it's around here somewhere. One of these buildings. Why is it so dark? Oh shit, ow. Owie. Okay, it looks like this, but it's not that door, obvious. It might be like more
Go to that
across
location.
there. Clean this place out. Do not sleep on these garbage cans, by the way. I found blueprints in them at one point. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to pull my own video up, huh? Ah! Stop honking. Around here somewhere. Wow, this whole area is cleaned out. Like every single bit of it. Alright, we'll come back in on a different raid. That is insanely cleaned out. Get out of here. I mean, it's crazy. After about 20 minutes, the entire raid is useless. Especially on some of the smaller maps like this. Oh, hi. Just over here trying to drink coffee, man. All right, let me pull my video up because this key I've looted it a couple times, but I keep forgetting where it actually is. Well, I was just in the right... I was actually in the right spot there. Somehow I didn't see it, though. Somehow did not find it. Is it me, or is this music like very Stranger Things? Pick the jolt mine, these instead of those. Up on those. And then we're bringing this guy and this guy. Any new content in this game, or generally? In Ark? Yeah, like next week is the start of that winter event. And the expedition. So we're going to get a reset. Probably a huge passive balance. My hope is that they nerf the shit out of the Stitcher. Would solve a lot of the problems in this game. And, or take it out of the free loadout. Most of the problems in this game could be fixed by taking the Stitcher out of the free loadout. And or nerfing it. Alright, right here's a good spot. And then, you know, next year, I don't think we have any sense of what kind of content they're going to put out. Hopefully it'll continue to evolve and have more maps and stuff. I think it'll be a good 4 or 5 months before we see new maps, though. But all of the maps are going to be covered in snow and ice starting next week. What's unclear is if it's going to be that way by default or if they're going to have special events like they do with the Electrostorm. One of my easiest free... Ooh, a weapon box. Let's go. Let's go. Medium shield. Nice. A renegade. I found like 6 blueprints in here over the 3 or 4 months, or the month and a half since this has been out. All right, now we want to make our way to building, like right.
Let's move to that location.
I was in the right spot. Somehow I couldn't find it though. Yep. Hello. What you shooting at? Oh, he's shooting at the surveyor. Oh, hi. Hit 10% of my shots. It's fine. I cooked to death. I 1000% deserve to die there. I didn't even see that guy, the fireball, until it was too late. Didn't even see the fireball until he had already burned me. Alright, let's rebuild another kit and go back in. Hopefully we spawn in closer. Buried City. Save pocket. Augment. That'll do. And then that would let me... Can I repair this? No. It would let me normally bring a light shield, but we're not gonna do it because or medium shield because it's broken. A Toro. That is the other thing about the Stitcher is it's very, very, very good in PvP, but it is absolute dog shit against Arc. It might as well be a paper airplane. I can bring a wolf back just in case. Ready. All right. Oh, we are closer. Okay, so this building right.
Go to that location.
Thank you for the likes, chat. I appreciate you. Okay, now where are ye? It looks like, again, it looks like that, but it's not that. Don't sleep on the filing cabinets. Do you think this game would be better in first person? I don't, actually. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to make it first person. There it is. There's my door. This room is often very chock full. He's shooting right there? Got an osprey. What have we here? The loot potential in this room is really high, but it also can be pretty mid. Loot box. Weapon box, I mean. Illegally not a Beretta. Is this a Westworld reference? It sure feels like a Westworld reference. Right, because remember the maze at the center of the maze in Westworld? Is that a Westworld Easter egg? Alright, we're going to record this for the YouTube content. I think I've just accidentally stumbled upon an Easter egg for Westworld in Arc Raiders. If you are on Buried City and you come into the Master City, or the Buried City Master Room key door room, this is on the wall. And it looks like the maze that is part of the first couple of seasons of Westworld on the wall. Content. That's got to be a Westworld reference. Alright, we got a full pack. Head on out. Don't get out here. Just take a shot at me? One of my favorite hidden gem locations on Buried City is right here, directly south of the town hall and right south of the metro entrance. You come in this little room right here, these cases that have really high loot potential, a lot of trinkets, a lot of really interesting potential keys as well. All right, here we go. In we go. I don't know if this one's open or not.
Hey, don't shoot!
Goodbye. Yep. Hate those things so much!
Hey, don't shoot!
Ah, I couldn't load the gun fast enough. Ah! Almost had him. Almost had him. If I had, for some reason, switching between guns, it lagged for a second. But that's okay. Absolutely deserved that. What I don't understand, I guess, is the snipe didn't... It scared him. It felt like that snipe should have hit him for harder. Alright, let's do spaceport free loadouts. Because I hit him with the wolf pack, and at least one of those hit a marker. And then that snipe probably should have downed him, I thought. Alright. Fresh raid. Make our way to the arrivals building first. Raider flare right out there already, huh?
Raider flare.
Raider died already? Raid's like 30 seconds old. You're why this game is hemorrhaging players? It's not hemorrhaging players. It continues to have like all-time highs on Steam. Not to mention other platforms and stuff. I don't know where you get the information that it's hemorrhaging players. Also, why am I the reason? Boop. Let's get inside, yeah? No! Yep. I ran out of stamina. Got him, though. Ran out of stamina! Stupid Hornet. Stupid Hornet! Ruining my day. I am curious, why am I the reason this game's hemorrhaging players? It's not, but why would I be the reason? Little old me? You'll never get a straight answer to that, by the way. Ooh, late raid. Ew, a rattler? Ew. Everything's gonna be looted. Everything's gonna be cleared out.
Let's move to that location.
I guess we can just try to like pick out some stuff in the offices here. Sometimes these have desks. Number one, it's a late raid. Number two, everything's going to be pretty much chunked out. Chad, I got a blender. Boop. Nothing in there. Well, oh wow. I'm actually a little shocked this hasn't been looted at all. Normally at this point in the raid, everything's very cleaned out. This is probably also not looted. Medium shield with the chicken strips. Nada. So that's where we started. I guess we could try the comms tower. Very unlikely to see anything, but we could try. What is up, Coastal? Bruh. There is no loot here. None. You haven't even played this yet? Well, the season resets next week, I think, is when it starts. So that's a good time to jump in, because a lot of players will have their dash fully reset. Right now is a pretty tough time, because everybody's being ultra sweaty. Lots of sweat. I don't know if I've ever run into a raid this empty. All right. Out we go.
Head home at the east elevator.
All of my key guides and quest guides and stuff are up on the YouTube channel. My hope is that we will see a little bit of scrambling when it comes to loot. I hope we see some more key doors that we haven't seen up to this point. I hope we see some new quests added. And I think a lot of the other big creators have mentioned this, but I think it would be really cool to see all of these, like, rotate Right now, the loot locations are very static with some like variability as to what could be in them. It'd be nice to see like one area has a high chance of good loot one raid, another one has another high chance in a different raid. It'd be really nice to see some like variability. Not the Rattler.
Security here. Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way.
Very quiet.
Hey, the elevator is up. Let me just check the hatch. Stand by.
Oh, wow. How did that... Wait. How did that hit me? There's no shot. Wait, how are those things hitting me? Okay. Can't even see them, but they're somehow killing me. There we go. Nice. All right, chat. That is going to do it for me today. I'm going to do some offline work and get set up for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a double stream. There's going to be some Arc Raiders in the morning. And then in the evening, I will be doing the Game Awards, which they will announce all the games of the year, all the big announcements for the games that are coming next year. There will also be Path of Exile drops on the Twitch channel. And then Friday is the launch of the Druid for Path of Exile 2. So I will see you guys tomorrow for both of those streams. Make sure to follow the channels on